Morning, morning.
Market is open.
That's a move. Dang. Holy Jesus, Mark. Damn. You're an S dot. Subsoils. YouTube chat is dead. Shouldn't be. Says it's up. I see you. So they beat and beat and it's down 10%. Someone want to explain that to me? What did they say that was so bad? Bad guidance. Publican view. Nice. Says my stock wasn't picked. I thought I already picked it. Daily Cock AIOS. That's gonna be about a buck away. They're at 50 cents actually. 18.50. Spread right now. All right, potty break. Did it freaking go? Oh my gosh! Gapping to 23. I had more fiber than I had. That's all I ate last night. I had freaking pound of blueberries and strawberries for dinner. That's what I ate. Friggin' A. Anything else moving besides this thing? It gives me 2 a.m. sesh, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Okay. Is that 24? Jeez. Oh, really, Z-Man? built it up, of course. $24. SKK is gapping up. Okay. Pins, 5-minute cuck. He's getting wrecked. Hmm. ELPW maybe putting a bottom in. Jolt's numbers coming up here in a second. Thank you, Cheese, for the reminder. So BR, nice daily. Jeez, MU. Jeez. 38%. $10-minute on SKK.
Partial execution.
Okay. So BR going to try again here. Little cuck fail, breaking a W. Almost got high day. SKK also nice pop. Watch this one for red to green. It's probably holding up again. Almost. Sober high day. Freaking do it. Doesn't Ryan Cohen have another? Didn't he do another interview today? PM. Is that who you were referring to? Labrador? Don't even make sense. Ah, yes. Yep. Go ahead and break out. Of course. Of course. Smoke Labrador. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's too early for this shit. I don't have caffeine this morning. I'm right on my first trade. But you keep talking about dogs and poodles and smoking dogs. Jeez. Jesse's World. Guys, don't screw it up. Freaking screw it up. You hear me? Say nothing. Jesse's World, I have energy drinks. They're upstairs. And I forgot twice to grab one as I went upstairs. And I don't think I put them in the refrigerator. So I will be drinking warm Dollar Tree energy drinks whenever I decide to go get it. Ted? I have no idea who that is. Pay me to go grab it. I'll do anything for money. Oh, yeah. All right. It has been cracked. Jeez. I've never smoked anything in my life. Why would I know something? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know. Jeez, let me be very clear. I don't know if I've made this hard to understand over the years, or maybe I'm just not talking your lingo. I don't know 99.9% of the things that come out of your typing. I have zero clue what you're talking about. I don't even know if you're really talking about stocks half the time. AI is confused. AIOS open. That looks like a false halt. That's weak. Freaking $9. Holy jeez. It's from Cheech and Chong. Never watched the movie. I know who they are, but never watched it. Ew. Jesse's World. Ew, 1,000 biddies. I'll drink that. Thank you, Jesse's World, for paying for my next 10 energy drinks. Golly, that looks good. There's some news out there somewhere. Of course. Of course. I shorted this thing, and it's taken off ever since. The Pope! UAE strikes or UAE's firing missiles? Is that what it is? Oh, wait, no. Okay, UAE air defense systems counter missile threat. Day 2, huh? SKK. Nice work, No Flight. Is that all I gotta do? Showing 6. So BR does have a level there at 138. Kind of broke it, didn't do anything. AIOS opened up down now. Full. Hell yeah. Oh, red to green. That's what I was looking at, this 1 hour chart. You can see it loves to get close to that lower Bollinger Band and bounce. So I was like, all right, well, maybe we do that here. Sure looks like it. 8.7% passive stake. MNDR. Probably not their day. BLDP. Gosh. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So we're trying. At the 5 minute now. Do. So this broke the low. Really didn't do anything. Maybe a 5 minute cock on this. Airs is going. Nice daily on Airs. Good call. Sober high a day. The two that I'm really interested in are both halted down right now. QC. Jeez, dude. Snow no flake. Let's go, bud. That's what I'm talking about. It's been a hot minute since we were rich enough to be buying things for the ETF META Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Let's go. That's what I love to see. Snow no flake. NWL, he says, wants one share. Let's freaking do it for him, boys. NWL. One share. Boom, you're in. Boom shakalaka. Let's make it official. Put it on the sheets. You too can become part of glory by buying a stock from my retirement fund. If it hits 100%, we celebrate you. You get access to a very distinguished Discord channel. Okay. We got are we really up 120% on this MEO that we bought? Holy jeez. What did you buy again? NWL. 5526. 1. What price do I get? 451. 51. Snow no flake. Speaking of celebrations, hopefully if I remember correctly, we have 4 to do today. We have the Pope with your Kodak entry from last November finally hit. Talk Jock, Pizza Wrangler, and Luke Kong. And I could celebrate myself for a 100% move. 124%. Holy Jesus. Shut up! Dude, this is UK. Jeez. MU, what a freaking animal. Beep boo. Beep boo. Ah, jeez. Please lock in my UN gains and buy C. Are you talking? That's funny. MNDR. Oh, red to green there. Still think that's the play. Spy for Roy. Yeah, I see it. It's insane. Just does not care. Just does not care. AIOS. Back open. Halting back up. SKK. Not doing anything here. On the 1 minute cock. Maybe another try down. Long term's looking nice. Yeah.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Shares the.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Wow. That's kind of garbage, honestly. That was short share restricted. Gonna full on reverse, huh? Unbelievable.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
I
Partial
just can't even right
Partial
now.
Execution.
Okay. There's the ELPW move that I was talking about. The Maple Leafs. Playing with trash can. Oh, I'm over 2. G Me, Toasted Me, and SKK. So we're down 270 on 2 trades. Gotta love it. I mean, freaking gotta love it. Home Depot. I don't know. Maybe the idea is the extra spending money that people would have had to spend there for home improvement, you know, the little yard stuff, so to speak. Maybe they don't get that because now it's going into a gas tank. I filled up my truck last night after hockey, and I was like, I didn't even get to fill it up because the gas pump cut me off at $74. It's like, son of a bitch. And then I looked at the price of gas, it was like 4 something. I was like, wah! So, yeah. There's all your extra spending money right there going in your gas tank. $6.25. I just don't know how you guys do it over there in Cali. No idea how you do it. Oh, now it wants to come back down? Now it wants to drop a deuce? Unbelievable. What I do for the 4th yesterday? I reffed a hockey game. Intel just chooching. Poet doing some work. Six and 5. Oh my gosh, SKK. RDAC. $8 gas. Have you seen Shorzy? No. EDRX. Still chooching. That's literally across the Colorado River. That's nuts. Dude, that 76 gas station on the other side of the river, they know what's up. They're like, yeah, we'll charge you $2 cheaper than your local gas stations. Come on over to our side, but we'll still be $1 higher than anybody else in there. So that's funny, dude. God. Jump up! All right, I need one green trade. That'd be nice. Can we get one green trade? Dare moving up. Hello. Okay. Poet still moving. It's a little choppy. This move was nice. This is not so wonderful. Still need to watch it. It's moving. AIOS looks like it's gonna go. Intel doing a 5-minute cuck. Up 14%. Unbelievable. Will the freaking government do like a 3x on Intel since their investment? Can't remember if they got it at 20 or like 30 or somewhere in between. Straight dumb. Company should have been sold. PGI. L. PGI. Try again there, Cosmo. RPGL. Yep, good call. Nice daily.
Partial execution.
$59. Come on. All right, made a great trade. Freaking finally. Kind of a low and go though. Watch over 580. LPW. This thing's just chooching. Kind of want a 5-minute pullback, honestly. Fermi, what's it doing? Let's go, Bull. Let's go, Bull. Poet doing a 5-minute cuck that's really not doing anything. Here is 920. MACD is down. Well, we'll have to watch GME at 2 o'clock. See if Cohen decides to freaking be a complete tool or not. Boom, boom. He likes this interviewer. Okay, but you still... I don't know. You represent a company that's worth billions of dollars. Like, you just can't do... I mean, you can, but... Kind of a bad look. have cash app stuff we do get. I love it. I mean, eBay is right back to where it was. There's that poet 5-minute. With another cuck with it? Oh, this might go. This might just switch everything. I don't know. We'll see. The MACD is not close. The LPW still grinding up. ONEG. Wait, ONEG. Yeah, ONEG. Wow, look at that daily on ONEG. Spreads are horrific, but nice. Don't turn. We won't be done making shares on me. Yeah, I can't say I own any GameStop. Ban Chuchin again. AIOS showing 25. KK. It's interesting because it, broke this level, didn't really push down. Now you kind of have a little flat top right here at 588. Well, should we get one more cock to show that it would fail? That'd be ideal. Gme setting up for a 5-minute cuck, maybe a push to the lows. Why is bull bulling? Well, for one, Robinhood is filling the gap. So you got to look at Robinhood. It's almost filled that gap completely. Got within a buck. So there's that. And that's after a bad earnings. Then you have the catalyst of the PDT rules going into effect next month. So you have to think that the retail brokers that are geared towards the degen, so to speak, we're just using that term as retail, people with under $500, they're going to benefit from that. So that's going to be your Robinhoods, your Weebles. That's probably it. I don't have TV, so I can't tell you who's advertising the dickens out of this stuff right now, but I assume it's those two. I know on YouTube I'm getting Robinhood commercials all the time, but that could just because my name on there is Stock Jock. I don't know. Bitcoin rising, they make money off of crypto. Yeah, but that's going to be priced in because that's already something they do. I don't think people are going to jump into crypto right now because crypto isn't juicing. Retail, they FOMO trade crypto. So when crypto's doing stuff that makes you FOMO, then they hop in it. Okay, ELPW. Cock here. Not doing anything. SKK pushing that 550 again. Did it break? No. Spready. Poet. Back near the highs. AIOS open. Gap down. Damn it. I was on that. I was on that. Meta pushing lows. $257 Tera SSD. Didn't they really? Wow. Up 10% today. Jimmy failed again. Poet juiced. Of course. AOS. Anybody buying the VWAP here? Yeah. The question with MU is, do we sell it in the ETF meta? It's up over 100%. It's up 120%. That was one of our long-term plays. Sell it. Excess, sell it. The idea was to sell it when memory looks like it's going to be not as in demand. But they've already sold out all their contracts through 2027. Like, I just don't see this going down anytime soon. Selling by Qs. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're up. What, 350 bucks on that? That's crazy. The Nokia plays. Those seem to be the next on deck here, followed by Kaba. So we've got Do Burkit, Joystick Report, Pizza Ringer, and Finn Zippo, followed by a couple Lukong plays. It's ANL and Ruben. So what's up next? Poet trying again. He who. That was a nice 1 minute there. This Poet over 880 really has a huge window. Holy shit. Two destroyers inside the Gulf. Any truth to the rumors that you aren't letting your AI girlfriend meet? W here. What is this? 60. I MU and sleep. We got it in the retirement fund, baby. EGXX. All the human robots to come will need memory too. To some degree, yeah, but I don't know how they'll operate. Like certainly they'll have to be connected to the cloud of some sort. Like you're not having AI run locally. Not yet anyway. So I would say that if and whenever robots come, who knows if that's 5 years, 10 years, or 20 years. But if they don't have a ton on them personally, so to speak personally, they will put a lot of demand on data centers for sure. I just don't know how they'll be built. But certainly you'll have some sort of memory on board, so you're not always having to, hit data center to operate. That's my guess. I don't know, but that's just how I would see it. AIOS over 28 could do something. RPGL maybe. Oops. What was that? Okay.
Rejected.
VRSK partnership with Anthropic coming from Beta. And there goes. I didn't have enough buying power. Okay, AIOS, and I missed this trade. Fantastic. Poet Cuck and Go potential on the 5-minute. Bull breaking 740. Wow. MCO also partnership with Anthropic coming from Beta. Yeah.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
No. Seven. Ten-second cock. Break and go. W. 65. Break. No. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Do it. Big volume. Yeah. Battle at 950. Shouldn't be this difficult. Oof, it's cuck and go. Do it now. 954. MCHP? What is that? MACD. No bueno right now. We need a cock here. Five-minute cuck is 496. Sellers at 950. It's gotta be it, maybe. Last wall. Oh. So close, bro. The RSA high day. Jeez. It's probably going to 5-minute cuck, one more washout, and then it might have a chance. That 950 keeps getting bought. I think they're going to wash out. One more 5-minute cuck. There is now a W 957. So stacked.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. There's your 5-minute cuck. Called it. This does nothing. Watch the move. Broke it. Look at the shares. They just keep gobbling up at 950. This is going to rip so high. LPW. Yeah. Got my eye on it. Not a huge fan of what it's doing right now. Yeah, West VWAP. Market's juicing. Yeah.
Partial execution.
High there was 50. This is a 5-minute cock. So want it? Test. There's not much there. So do that. Yep. Go. There's nothing there. Do it. Damn, it hit high. It didn't go. The hell. Oh, it tapped it. Didn't break it. PN. Oh, okay, PN. How you doing? Showing $8? What the hell? Did it go? As soon as I got out, did it go? I don't like that. You shouldn't just crack that after all this buildup. Like, get off your freaking horse. Oh, 970. Yeah, I just don't like the way it's trading. All right, there is a level here, 2973. Not sure if it goes or what. I really wish I did a cuck here. Yeah, Poet was making like big moves, and now it's like grinding. With a lot of sellers that keep showing up on the ask. It's just kind of changed behavior. I really kind of don't like it right now. Maybe it sets up again, but that build up to the high day break should have been way bigger, and it just wasn't. Caterpillar? Is it nuts? I haven't looked at it. Jeez. iOS. On my watch list, I don't really have any indicators. I just flip through them and look at the charts. All I do in the morning is I look at the what's gapping up. If you don't want to look it up yourself, we have a couple guys that put their watch lists in Discord. Nick being one of them. It's really helpful. But yeah, I just look at what's moving. There's no indicator that I use. Something that's, I prefer low floats right now since I have a small account. But just anything that's moving. Oh, well, that's not my. Oh, okay. Yeah, the watch list indicators. Yeah, I'll go over them. I actually don't know what they're called. I'll tell you the ones I use. There's some in here that I kind of have. Frontier gonna look at. Okay. Yeah, I'll go over them in a little bit here. I don't want to miss this if this is something. There's nothing. I mean, I have some that in here that I'm like trying out, like this one right here. I don't even know what it's called. 22 indicators. So it's called bearish flag, bullish pendant, bearish pendant, double top, double bottom. They're all listed individually for some reason, and this one will draw patterns. Sometimes they're right. Most of the times they get it. Doesn't mean that it's 100% accurate, but that's what that one is. These are pivot points. If you have Thinkorswim, it tries to mimic that one. Is that no? That's not it. This is called TRP. This is the one with the numbers above it. Think of it like a momentum indicator. When it gets to like the number 9 or 8, that's kind of means the move is extended. Doesn't mean it can't keep going, but statistically, it should be winding down soon. Yeah, pivots Fibonacci Auto is what this one's called. I don't know. It's a pivot point that mirrors Thinkorswim's pivot point indicator. And then you have Theta Floors, which is the one that we have from Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. This just marks your previous day high, Monday high, previous weekly high, previous weekly low, those sort of things. Just kind of gives you an idea of where those numbers. Oops, it turned off. Down here is the SQC Pro. You can't see. Down here, this one, the Squeeze Pro. This is like the Thinkorswim squeeze indicator. This is just RSI. This is just Stokes. That's it. Everything else just moving averages and Bollinger Bands. Snake blood. This is real trading, brother. Currently down close to $1,000 today. One more cuck. Yeah, it was there. It was there. Jeez.
Partial execution.
Just trying. $30. Oh, I should have sold half. Oh, I should have sold half. Stay up, you bastard. Stay up, you bastard. No! No! Oh, God, I can't take this. Oh, I can't take this. No! Yes! Can't take this. I can't take this. No! I can't. I can't. I'm gonna be sick. I saw this coming. I was like, this is gonna gap down. This is gonna gap down. Sell half, SJ. Sell half. Yes! Just be flat. Be flat and go. No! Why does it keep doing this, cheese? Okay. Okay, some market makers watching this shit right now, and you, okay? You are a piece of shit. $28. You're gonna gap down $2.20. You're gonna gap down on me $2.20, you piece of shit. I mean, it's right in your high day and you're gonna gap down like that? That's what you're gonna do? I got nothing, Jesse. It's going to gap down. It's going to gap down, and then it's going to not open, and then it's going to gap further.
People poo poo people poo poo people poo poo people poo poo.
Oh, I'm going to be sick, man. Oh. Teasing me! Where's SJ and T12? Suck a dick, SJ and T12. You better not show up. Oh, I'm going to be sick. When does this open? 35:18. Oh my gosh, we got a minute and a half. 30. Keep going up. 29. Half boss. No sick. Yep. I know. I was greedy. I'm a greedy dirtbag. I'm a greedy motherfucker. I'm in at 29. When I say 35:18. Gapping down $1. It's unbelievable. $2. $1. 10 seconds. It was profit, but it was not as much as I got greedy again. I saw the second halt. I was like, oh, it's going to go. And now I'm going to go gap up over 30. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And now it's going to go. It is going to go. There's no shot today. It does not hit yesterday's or 2 days ago high. It will go. I'm going to be sick. Shady 212, I apologize. I should have listened to you. Shut up. How many times is this gap down? Not today. Gap up. Gap up. Sideways open. Hasn't gapped down today. The 1 hour minute gaps down. Oh my gosh, look at that. I wish I would have seen that. Okay. I made $180 on that. $190. Oh my gosh. I was up 1,000 plus. Such a greedy bastard. I'm a dirtbag greedy bastard. The chat was screaming sell. I'm not looking at chat when I'm in a trade. That chaotic. No shot. Focus on chat. Oh gosh. Can I explain my entry? Okay, so the idea was you had this little peak right here, right? The idea was that if you broke that, you'd get a pop, which we did. There's W here, 30.25. Not sure I'm going to take this. That's it. Should have taken it, apparently. There was also this little peak here. So I was thinking if you broke this one, maybe you would break this one, which would lead you to this one. So it was like a domino effect, which it all did work out. It just, my exits were horrible. My fault. My fault on that. No, I didn't, Jesse. No, I didn't. Thank you, but I didn't. Thank you for the kind words, but I played it poorly. It was a weak halt. It was going into a weak halt, which I saw. I saw it was a weak halt. It gives you the potential of a gap down. Didn't sell. And then I saw it going into a second halt, and it looked weak, and I didn't sell again. PN. Wait, what's up with... Jeez. See, why can't I be in a stock that does that? Huh? Why can't I be in a stock that does that? Cleo, I need your guidance. Yeah, my bad. Starting to stack. Did I train it Friday? I actually don't know if I did. I can't remember. My fills were bad. No. They were fine. My fills were fine. It's just I didn't exit when I should have exited. When I'm red on the day, which I was and still am, I was red $1,000, right? If you have the opportunity to get green, I have a kind of like a internal rule that if I had the opportunity to get green on a trade, take it. And I didn't. Because I'm a greedy slut. Short SKK. Gonna be sick. I don't think this is done. I think it's gonna give us another opportunity, but damn it. Trump to discuss Iran with Xi Jinping. Xi has been cordial, good relationship, blah, blah, blah. Trump wants to give guns to Iran. Are you seeing that? To the people of Iran? Maybe he's talking about. See, the side he's talking to is clearly not the side that's in charge of the military, which is going to be an issue, like a big one. You don't have power unless you have guns to back it up. That's what it comes down to. Do you watch your gain loss money in here when you're making a sell, or do you just base off? Oh, no. I'm not looking at P&L up here. I am staring at the L2. My eyes are right in here. And I'll occasionally glance to the chart to just see where we're at. I need an eye tracker. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to give Aladdin my eyes. It already can see what I'm about to click. Let me just let it know where I'm freaking looking too. Make it real fair. Cause it you know, it needs all the help it can get. Bull taking off here, boys. Aladdin. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Here, we'll watch it. Some of you don't even know what Aladdin is. We'll watch it though. It's only 4 minutes long. 4 minutes long, and then you'll know what we're talking about.
Aladdin, which stands for Asset, Liability and Debt and Derivative Investment Network, is practically magical for many reasons. As of today, it is the world's largest asset manager, handling a huge chunk of the world's financial assets. The technology cuts across every asset class and every industry in the world, making it unarguably the most useful piece of tech in the financial space. Larry Fink was looking to create something big with Aladdin. He decided to build a machine that would be able to identify both risks and opportunities in the market better than any machine or human. And thus, in 1988, BlackRock was born, which then gave birth to Aladdin in the same year. While Fink might have been looking to create something mind-blowing, even he himself couldn't have imagined the kind of impact that Aladdin would go on to have. The technology was designed specifically to be a risk analysis tool for BlackRock, and in its first 10 years it was used as such. However, Aladdin continued to get more intelligent and better at analyzing risks and distinguishing between losers and winners. In its 11th year, Fink decided that its usage had to be expanded. Through a series of updates and improvements, Aladdin has now outgrown its humble beginnings. It currently supports a variety of company tasks and operations, including those of some BlackRock competitors such as Deutsche Asset Management, now DWS, and Schroders, for instance. From portfolio managers to compliance officers, everyone in the financial space has a need for this tool because it incorporates risk analytics, portfolio management, trading and operations features into one system. I'm sure that you'll agree with me that Aladdin is an interesting piece of tech based off of what you've heard so far. But trust me, there's more. First off, more than 55,000 investment workers are connected via and dependent on Aladdin. Aladdin has effectively eliminated the need for paperwork and middlemen, and it contains a climate risk reporting app to help clients know if any climate-related risk might affect their portfolio. Aladdin controls $21 trillion of the global economy. Considering how big Aladdin is and continues to get, its monetary control could actually get bigger than that really soon, especially if you consider that this number doubled over the past 4 years. Just to give you some comparative numbers, the GDP of the United States is $20 trillion. Still putting things into perspective, the New Statesman mentioned that the total physical cash of every single person, wallet, piggy bank, company and bank vault in the world amounts to about $5 trillion. Aladdin controls more than 4 times the value of all physical cash in the world. Aladdin even controls the actions of the US Federal Reserve and almost every major bank and investment firm on Wall Street. And it carries out about 250,000 trades and billions of financial calculations every day. Now, according to Jody Kochansky, head of the Aladdin product group at BlackRock, while Aladdin is used by a variety of investment officers and asset managers, each Aladdin client uses the system in a way that suits their objectives. Every Aladdin client has their own risk department which looks deeply at the model and overlays its own views. Interestingly, these are still early times for Aladdin. Asset management is a tough job, and asset managers have had to rely on a multitude of technologies, systems, and processes to keep everything on track. But with a platform like Aladdin that provides all that is needed on one platform, businesses can cut out unnecessary processes and systems and even reduce costs. So while it might look like Aladdin has reached its capacity, there is still a lot of room to grow. In fact, Aladdin has been steadily edging out its competitors, so much so that it seems like any business that wants to compete in the financial space currently has to have Aladdin managing its assets. Even governments are courting Aladdin, as President Joe Biden just recently appointed a BlackRock executive as the head of the National Economic Council. Aladdin is taking over the financial space, and some people seem scared that it could turn out to be one of those robots in movies that end up oppressing humans. But tell me, what do you think? Is the reign of Aladdin something we should be more wary of, or something worth ignoring completely? Tell us in the comment section below. And while you're at it, consider hitting the like button, subscribe.
So basically, Aladdin is BlackRock's freaking. If you're taking a trade, more than likely Aladdin's on the other side of that trade. Let's put it that way. Bull just gonna land to the downside. What the hell? Serialized trades. That would be wild, man. Just give it, yeah, just give Vlad access to everybody's trading patterns. What could go wrong? Mm-hmm. PLTR. Oh, I don't know. Looks like it definitely has a date with, 135. I don't know about today, but that's what it's looking like.
Qualcomm shares are on the march higher today, testing above $185 per share, up over 10% for the day. That's
Qualcomm
Qualcomm,
going for 52-week highs.
QCOM. Quebec Charlie Oscar Mike.
Publishers sue Meta for allegedly using copyrighted works to train AI publishers, including learning. That's going to be a big, big thing, is how all these LLMs are being trained on copyrighted material. That is going to be a big thing. Well, there's already there's already music copyright lawsuits. Mm-hmm. AOIS has done this multiple times. Go break the local low and then bounce. Break the local low. Is it gonna bounce? I don't know. Lower Bollinger Band on the 5. It's an interesting spot. This is not a legit line. It's just 2 points of contact. Actually, Maybe it is a trend line. Kind of a soft trend line. SSM. No idea what's going on here. Halting up. Weak halt. IPWR. Break one more time. What's my favorite restaurant? I don't know if I have one. I had one, but it closed. There's a restaurant in New York City, and I don't remember the name of it. If you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. It's got pipes from famous people all over the walls and ceiling. That's Peter Luger? I don't think it's Peter Luger. Or is that yours? Let me ask AI real quick. What is the famous restaurant in New York City that has pipes, smoking pipes all over the walls from famous people? Keen's. That's it. That was a cool experience. Keen's. I wouldn't say, I mean, the food is great, don't get me wrong, but it was more the ambiance that I liked. So, yeah. These are all, I don't know. Here we go. No. All on the ceiling. These are all pipes. So, back in the day, I guess at Keen's, you would have your own pipe there. Instead of having to carry around your own pipe, you just have it here. And you would come to, it wouldn't be on the ceiling, but just come to the restaurant, take out your pipe that you keep there, and you smoke it. All sorts of famous people, presidents, blah, blah, blah. The ceiling just filled with them now. These are some of the famous people. Can't read this. Food was delicious, but it was just more of a cool experience. We ordered like an entire tenderloin, like so many freaking lobster that night. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, Keen's. DGXX went. It's still going. Yep. Beef Wellington. Beef Wellington just doesn't sound very good to me. I don't know if I've ever had it. Like, why would you cook something? I don't get it. All right, bathroom break. Be right back.
IBM and Saudi Arabia's Aramco have announced a collaboration to explore opportunities
That's
to
an AI
advance
news.
artificial
Perplexity is
intelligence and
launching
agentic
Perplexity
AI,
for personal
as
finance.
well as automation and material sciences within the industrial sector. That's IBM, India Bravo Mike.
Uh, no ticker CRNC, Charlie Romeo, November Charlie, and on ticker NVIDIA. The share seen a bump in activity after NVIDIA is posting a blog post on CRNC mentions here how to build in-vehicle AI
According to
agents
reporting,
with NVIDIA. It mentions
Irish
on
media regulators are
CRNC
opening
for
an
that blog
investigation into
post here.
Meta's
Shares
Facebook
getting a
and
bump in
Instagram
activity on
platforms
NVIDIA mentions for
into
CRNC.
suspected contraventions of the European Union's Digital Services Act. Irish media regulators are examining whether Facebook and Instagram use their interfaces to specifically and intentionally deceive or manipulate users into choosing feeds based on personal data profiling.
SSM Sana Group popping here. Sandy Oscar November Oscar up 52%. That's Sandy Michael. Correction on that.
My gosh,
SSM.
this freaking stock.
SanDisk now 1409.49 up $153. SNDK. WLDN, Willdan expands commercial energy capabilities with acquisition of Burton Energy Group, buys 100%. That's Whiskey Lima Delta November, WLDN.
What's up, trolling? What's this thing doing? Let me know your thoughts on what. ABVE. I don't. The current chart looks terrible. I don't know anything about the business, so if you're asking me about fundamentals, I can't answer that. I would say over 80, you'll have a chance to get going again. But all you're doing right now, since the beginning of the year, is just making lower highs and lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. So that trend needs to stop. I'm not muted. So, like I was saying, is all you've been doing since the beginning of the year is just down. Yeah, above view, I proclaimed a nice pop beyond. Maybe, yeah. But, I mean, you've rejected the view up here. You rejected it here. It's consolidating, so you could have, a pop moment, but it's not something I'm interested in at all. I'm on the 15. Nope, I'm on the 1 minute. Daily, yep. Alright, coming on the daily. It looks like ass. iOS. Oof. See if it can get to this trend line, maybe. It's an ugly, ugly, ugly spot. Band went. That was a nice 5-minute break there. Unbanned, consolidation, and go. Hopefully some of you got that. I agree, Mimo. I was looking at that myself. I was like, why is eBay acting like no one's interested in buying it? Like, we're right back to where we were before the buyout rumor. Now, the thing that might cause it to go down is because it's not an all cash deal. Whenever you include stock, a lot of times you will sell off. But eBay doesn't have to. I mean, the deal, there is no deal. I mean, it's just hearsay right now. Certainly, it'll go up more than where it is right now. Right? Really shocked this ASTS is dropping like it is. That was a swing trade that's not working out. Have to try to trade out of that one. TN. Oh, that was kind of a nice 5-minute W there. Ask, what are you doing? rescheduling news on marijuana. We talked to be done before midterms. I was on vacation when cars pulled back. I almost hit it when I was driving. I was like, this is stupid. This is going to dump here. And it did. And I would have made a lot of money, but I didn't take it. Am I getting good moves from Benzinga? Trying to think of the last ones I took. We haven't had any amazing news that I can think of. It's been informative as far as the oil stuff and the Iran stuff. But as far as like game-changing economic news, you're probably not going to get that kind of stuff in this environment right now. It's uncertainty. So not a lot of companies are going to do crazy stuff as far as buyouts anyway go. Poet's getting a little interesting here. $32. All right, let's see if Poet 932. It did a 5-minute cuck, didn't do anything with it. 932 break should get us moving in the right direction. There it is. Hedman, I think, is coming back, but goodness, right? You see this a lot with NHL players. They have mental health issues. I don't know what it is. That makes you think that when he bowed out of the Olympic game, was it mental health related or was it injury related? CTE? He doesn't take hits to the head. He's never had concussions or anything like that. Getting a few weeks off the NHL over the summer. I don't know. I don't think the grind would do it. I mean, you're making millions of dollars and no one's making you make millions of dollars. You could stop anytime you want and be set for life. I don't think that's it. Sweden is a depressed culture, though. There is that. It's one of the higher levels of depression. We're one of the happiest countries on earth. What, Sweden? So they got the extremes. if that's true. I wonder if that has to do a lot with the weather. For those that don't know, you're way up north, so like there's certain times of the year where the sun just doesn't go down. Like the darkest it gets is like dusk. And then the other half of the year, you might get a couple hours of sunlight. You know, it's rough. I wonder how much that plays into the cultural depression of Sweden. Finland's number one. Makes sense, right? Way more north. Who do I got tonight? Colorado, Minnesota? I don't know. That game, 9-6. Like, what are we doing here? I didn't watch the first one. I didn't get a chance to, so I don't know how it played out. Oh, great. 5-minute cock. Wonderful. You had phone sex with a Finland girl 10 years ago? Apparently she left her mark with you blazing. Jeez. PN juice and oh my gosh. There it is. Oh, didn't go. Trump administration looks to ease memory trick with supply chain block. I assume he means. I mean, I assume the headline means like blocking it from going other places besides where we want him to go. That's gonna freaking nuke, I guess, NDK and whatever, huh? I see MU. I see it. Am I still in this? Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah, look at his. PN with the juice. There would be a huge carrot. Here's the deal. Like, there's not much they can do when they've got contracts all the way through 2027. What are you going to say? Like, oh, you got to negate those? Good luck. PN. What an animal. No NEG. Wow. Oh, I was just about to say, I bet you we bounce off VWAP. And a little bounce. Sound. Jeez. P. SKY. Ugh. Pull down at VWAP. Flavored vape. Administration pressuring commissioner to approve flavored vapes. Yuck. ABVD. ADVD. Huh. Hmm. Just reading this wrong. Broadening wedge. Yeah, it's done some 5-minute cocks, and all it's done is come up to this 90 MA on the 5. I feel like it's going to roll over again.
Rejected.
It's moving. What do we got here, Chase? Josh Brown mentions eBay. Board meeting official. Semaphore saying it's dead on arrival. Two conflicting headlines at the exact same time. Then eBay board will meet this week to review GameStop's offer. Gotta love it. Ba-da-ba-do. Wow. What am I looking at here, Savage? Oh my gosh. I can reverse a stock, boys. I mean, not even a bump. Just go ahead, break this. Yep. Important market trend analysis. You're right. PN just building out a 5-minute. Because it's highlighted. That's why, cheese. I clicked on it last, and I can't unhighlight it, so that's why. Another great dev decision. I don't know. It makes it confusing because it's very hard to see this stupid little minus sign right here. Sure would be nice if it was red or green. And then just like highlight the bar rather than the text. That's all you gotta do. Go back to E-Trade Pro. Shut your mouth. Don't you freaking put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, when I click on it, it makes it active. I don't think it let's see. Let's just put another ticker in there. All right. So, yeah, so I'm obviously on GME, but it'll be the color. Once I click on GME is when it is highlighted now. So it's white across the board. And this one is red, like it should be. So if I click on this to switch my setup, it'll be white. Unclick. Oh, yeah. PN halted down. It's a rough go there. Cree moving. Whoa, Cree. All right. We're gonna have some stuff on Cree here. It's showing 440 right now. Yeah, maybe. Cree, what a move. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's a nice whole dollar break. LPW doing a 15-minute cock, trying to. Main levels at 772 or 5, whatever we want to call it. $48% more. That's funny. USAR pop. What's that about? Anybody see any news on USAR? That's a big pop with volume. All right, when is this open? 12:50 and 32 seconds. SpaceX IPO is supposed to be in June. All right, we got 50, 32, 30 seconds on Cree. This be a flat resumption. Ten seconds. Small gap up.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh! I think I actually lost money on that. $140. Gosh! Our platform. And that. And it was just the bid and the ask. The spread just never tightened up. It was good. I had the right idea. Golly. That's horrible. Masks. Mask is starting to break some daily levels. Big one being this 280, and then you have 332 after that. Nick, I am. Yep. I'm waiting for funds to clear and move around. It's probably going to be next week. But yeah. Kind of sick of this bullshit. You know what I mean? Hood saying Trump accounts will be profitable for them. Well, no shit.
Rejected.
Why'd you tell everybody it's going to be $500 million cost for them? Gosh, how does this? I mean, it is just amazing what these trading bots can do to a stock. ELPW still trying. Keep an eye on that ELPW. It's kind of breaking a diagonal. It needs to hold it. You start breaking like 775, you get my interest. Watch Weeble and Sympathy if this hood can get going again. Oh my gosh, as soon as I hit the sell button. Oh gosh, I just don't even know sometimes. Very cool. Here, if you need anything, let me see it. Yeah, thanks, Nick. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of the whole no price improvement. Some of y'all are sending me screenshots that Schwab actually has a column showing your price improvement, which is kind of cool. I mean, all it is basically plus or minus the bid and the ask. I won't be using that because I'll be on DOS, but still, nonetheless, kind of cool. I'm not using TOS. I'm using DOS. I can't stress enough how important it is for you to understand. I will not be using TOS. Sean will also give you a mid-trade, midday handy. It's on the ask. Promise you read the plate. No idea what you're talking about. What's so bad about TOS? It's not intuitive. Is the spreadsheet screwed up? DOS works on on Schwab, yeah. No scroll zoom. Yeah, that's Jeez, what are you talking about, man? Do you get a percentage of bringing stocks over? I'm not bringing stocks over. It's just money. Hold controls down. I don't want to have to control down. What's the benefit? It's just a different skin, so to speak. There are things on TOS that it drives me nuts. For instance, if you want to, right click on a menu, which I just did, you guys can't see. Okay. So you right click on a menu, right? And it gives you some options. You don't do that on TOS. You middle mouse wheel click. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. How stupid that is. That's just one thing. Wait, left kick? Whoa. Left click gives you options on charts? I can't. I just can't. In what world does that make any sense? Right click? Wait. I don't even know. You guys don't even know. Freaking been using it for years. People don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, too much charts are probably better than DOS, but pure execution DOS clears. Yeah, Lenny was telling me how the charts on DOS are horrible. I am Matt. I mean, I don't ask a lot out of charts. Like I can make it look pretty. Like this looks nice. I can get it to look nice as long as I could just, mouse wheel zoom. Ideally, you can grab the damn chart and freaking move it around. Like that's ideal. And then zoom to price or scale to price. That's all a chart needs to do. Scale to price, zoom with your mouse wheel, and click and drag. That's those three things. If you could do that, you're gonna have a great time. 99% of the charts out there don't do that besides TradingView. This one doesn't even do it. If I want to like scale to price, I can't do it. That's why you always see me like doing this on the daily chart, because it's like, oh, okay, I'll get there. This is SJ talking to his girl about his expectations. I have one thing. That's it. You do that, we're good. Keep an eye on this ELPW. It's got a squeeze forming. ChatGPT 5.5. I don't know what he's talking about, Necronancy. Half the things she says doesn't make any sense ever. Oh, jeez, what is this? I'll read it for you because it's probably deservedly. Honestly, besides the charts not working, fills never filling, executions being asked, infinite lag, no resumption time on halts, candlesticks not showing up, lack of support in 1980s UI, each trade was perfect. ServiceNow, AI agents for enterprise with NVIDIA. All right, well, ELPW had the squeeze building out here. You can see it pretty cleanly with the price action, how tight that was. Bollinger Bands, super tight. For those that are kind of new to Bollinger Bands, whenever they get kind of this tight, it's a good indication that expansion is coming. And unfortunately, unless you're short, expansion came to the downside. Got my eye on this still. scroll it daily. No, because they don't have scale to price. They make it. I'm trying to find a chart where it would do this. Like double click just brings me up options because that makes sense. If I want to reset the chart, I can reset the chart, but they don't have the feature of scale to price. So for those that don't know what that means, scale to price means that it just will bring the chart to wherever the price is that you have on your screen. So it would look something like that. And it would ignore where your indicator or your moving averages and all that stuff are. It would just ignore where your studies are. But Training Zero doesn't have that. So it tries to put in every indicator that you have showing in the screen. So Bollinger Bands, yeah, it's annoying. I asked if they have a feature to turn that off or whatever. They don't. Come on, you hunk of junk. Start curling. This diagonal still holding up. Whoops. Jeez, I don't know what you're talking about. When you talk like this, I have no idea, and I just turn it off. I'm like, okay, I'll just ignore him until he decides to tell me what he's talking about. Hey, Wes. Poet, you gonna curl here, bud, or what? I don't have time to scroll up. Jeez. Trying to trade and keep up with chat. It's impossible. That's why I can't do your code 99% of the time. I just have to ignore it until you decide to tell me what it is. Clearly the man has never streamed. Imagine trading and then having to keep up with 300 people, DMs.
Be afraid, you should not.
Moderating.
Take care of you.
I don't have time to scroll up, jeez. I don't have time! Half stock, half cash. It's on the website. Above explains 99%. Okay, whatever. Just, you'll tell me when you want to tell me if you want to tell me. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know how to be any more clear. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you are talking about. I am not going to scroll up. I will not scroll up because I'm trying to trade and do other things. I'm not going to go searching for your message.
I can't see.
Our cut plays fall through for you at all lately? They have been working, but you really have to be picky on it. You have to watch the stocks and see if they show a history of working. It doesn't work all the time. And it's certainly, I can't remember the last time I took one, honestly. What is this clip? Cheech and Chong. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're smoking dog shit, man. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Read the plain clarity. I don't know what that part means. First 5 seconds was. It's very blurry. Muff DVR? Muff driver? I just don't. This is. Muff diver. Oh gosh. Oh, I swear the stock knows where I bought. I swear it. Enter the rumors that you're accepting lobbying funds from organized anti-toss trading. AIOS. And this is just. I'm looking so hot. And you know, Labrador 90. Okay, smoking shit. Great.
Onward.
Pike Pine, let's go, bud. How you doing, Duper Kit? UNE, nice call, Stam. It looks great. Golly, the volume is just so dead on this thing. I want to trade this so bad. Look at this. I swear it knows where I have a position. Look at this horse manure. It's a weird candle on PN there. PHOE. All right. Phoenix Asian Holding, baby. Is it going to go again? Showing 32. This is a $10 gap. Okay. Well, this is not going to open anytime soon. Look at this piece of junk. Came right up to my level and says, like, you. And then down it goes. Every time. And once again, I'm a greedy, but I should have gotten out. I'm like, surely I can get at least a penny or two out of this profit. Nope. I never knew it.
I never know,
Time.
BTF, you are talking about, DeepZ. Holy shit. Just tell me. It's on our website.
That's good. Different baits. Make it. You're off center different. I got to adjust for you. Yeah, look at that. If I was just here, you're getting in the air. Unless that's what you're aiming for. That's what you're into. I see that SKK. It's starting to change directions, right? I don't really have a level on this besides that 588. Okay, me to father aiming for chat. Yeah, that's right. Get it. AAPL. What's up with Apple? Goodness gracious. Apple's been testing integrations with Anthropic and Google. Apple's going to let users pick their AI across So this should juice just because people are going to say, all right, Apple's not going to build their own AI. They're just going to pay somebody else's. Look at us juice. All right. Wow, good film. Held that for an hour and made $60. Well, a lot of people think. Yeah. $60. Well, I haven't made there. If you're making $60 an hour, you're making more than I am right now. I'm down $900 still. We need. I had an opportunity to be green today. Decided to be greedy, and it's still haunting me. $15 more times. It's true. Off writing on the wall. Oh, I remember that. Jeez. Let's see what this is going to do. If anything. Nothing has follow through in this market. Profits in the hundreds. Tell me about it. It's rough. Especially, and I haven't made a dime this year. Like I'm pretty sure I'm break even at best. Maybe a little green. It's like not anywhere near where I need to be. And yet I'm not willing to take like $100 gain sometimes because it just feels like, I gotta get over that shit. Why not? For those that are new, I had to trade. I had to change platforms this year. E-Trade. I've been with E-Trade Pro for 14 years, and they decided, hey, everybody loves this platform. Let's turn it off, make a new one that sucks, and then make everyone use that one. Long story short, I had to move brokers because the new one they made is broken, legit broken half the time, and not conducive to day trading. So I had to move. So you have to learn a whole new platform. You got to get all new muscle memory. I went to TradeZero. I really like the platform. However, I learned the hard way that price improvement is very important to my trading style because I trade a lot of stocks that are high beta. They move big and the spreads can get wide. And the problem is with TradeZero is I get fast executions. I got great shorts, but if I want to get in a stock that has a 40-cent spread and I hit a market order, I am getting filled on the ask. I am getting filled at the extreme. Whereas if you're at a broker like Schwab, Morgan Stanley, Fidelity, whatever, you're going to get what's called price improvement. So see all these white orders going through here? So the green is you're getting filled on the ask. Red means you're getting filled on the bid. Everything that's white is called getting filled between the spreads, between the bid and the ask. That is where price improvement comes into play. So whereas if I do a market order, I'm getting filled on the two extremes. I'm getting filled on the ask or the bid, depending on if I'm buying or selling. Whereas these people, and it's not a really good example there on Apple, but for instance, on AIOS, this is where price improvement is a massive deal. This is a 50-cent spread right now. If I were to have a market order, I am 100% going to fill at $21.49. That's a big deal. Whereas if I was this person and hit a market order, they got filled at $21.16. That's only 16 cents over the bid. That's a big freaking deal. All these people just got filled at $21.14, $21.15, $16, $14, $15, $21.23. Because they have a broker that has price improvement. Because they're a big bank. Big bank has a big portfolio of other people's stocks where they know entries and whatever, and they can do this automatically with computers to give you price improvement. I learned that the hard way. Why not use limit orders? Because that's not my trading style. I need to get in and out quickly. If I use limits, I probably won't get filled. You make it sound like TMS gets insane price improvement. They barely give you shit. Fills are terrible. Once in a while, you get a good fill. From what I am told from multiple people, it's certainly going to be better than this. Someone sent me a screenshot yesterday. They got 40-cent and 20-cent price improvement on a 50-cent spread. Like, that is what I'm talking about. I know you're too busy to scroll up. Let's play Battleship. Jesse's World. I wouldn't even know how to get a link from you, Jesse. You blocked me. Beep, pew. Beep, pew. I clicked it. Jesse's World. Just says connecting the server. AIOS trying to go here. $22.56 would be a level. Jesse's World. What's this? There it is. Fucking bullshit. AIOS starting to go. Oh my gosh, this is such bullshit. Am I Oh my. This is some horse shit. I lost. We can't see. It's better that way. I'm talking mad shit. Let's go again. Best 2 out of 3. AIOS going for it. How do you always get first hit? Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Some bullshit. Just put a big X through the damn... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, misclick. Hmm. I'm losing again. She has 4 ships left. I have 5. 4. But now all mine are freaking 1s. Oh, okay. How you doing? On the verge of losing again. PHOE still halted. I'm in the lead, boys. It's tied. Fuck! Oh, it's down to the last one. Mother! No, Jesse. No, no one saw nothing. AI OS still doing something. PN maybe. Swear to God, you're cheating. She's beaten me 3 times in Battleship. Easy go, still juicing. I'll put that on the watch list here. My gosh, it's so annoying. PN trying to curl, maybe. That's when it does a VWAP. LPW, yeah. She's already sunk 1 ship. I can't even freaking hit anything yet. Unbelievable. KK fell in Battleship. That's a good way to put it. Easy go, trying to go again. Oh my gosh, you're the luckiest person in the fucking world. Luke, G-Me's green, baby. G-Me's green. Everything else... Google. Oh my gosh. See, this is when you just pull out cheat codes. It doesn't even make sense. You are 100% cheating. This next level dumb. Poet coming back up. Easy go, still high day. Oh, you're here, Lukong. Okay, we could maybe do a little celebration soon. Saw that. I saw that cheese. GG. GG. Just these were. Alright. It's time. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome in 4 people into the 100% Club Muting Discord. A menage a cat. And how as beautiful my French is, the shining of their glory and aura is even more powerful and beautiful than one single man can comprehend. Poet going to the moon, of course. But I digress. We have things to relive. Those that are in the 100% Club, you know what to do. It needs to be extra special. Adorn those halls of glory. We have 4 that are entering in today. 4 humans. 4 legendary souls who will walk these paths once again. But let's get right into it. First up, we have GRPO with Liu Kang. GPRO. Absolute banger of a trade. And of course, with Liu Kang comes Pizza Wrangler, the dynamic duo. Same entry, same idea, same result. They bought it 90 cents. Look at this. 90 cents, people. Back in March. It's just clean, smooth, butterful. No drama or nonsense. No chaos candles. Just perfection. Just a straight double, double, double. And honestly, those are the ones that don't get enough respect. Everybody's shooting for the moon. Wanting to ride the rocket. 100%. That's what makes you millions. Everybody wants the glory. I bought, it doubled, I sold, boom, done. Liu Kang, the straight shooter. Pizza Wrangler, the shadow fill. Pizza's not even here. He's just lurking in the shadows, receiving his glory. Now, we will move on to KODK and to Pope. What a move. What an absolute move. DePope and Talk Jock both bought this in November of 2025. They played the long game. They watched the moon come and go. But alas, they tasted glory on the tip of their tongue. Just like that. As we sold for 100% just the other day, they too get to walk into the halls of glory and feast. The treasures that they've conquered. That's not a scalp, that's not pure luck, that's skill embodied in those 2 perfect humans. They sat through the noise, they sat through the discrimination, they borderline were purged. They looked at the purged right in the face. They said, I've had worse on a Friday night. DePope, quiet holder. Talk Jock, close enough king. That's it. You get both nipples. You get them both. You get them both, DePope! I want you to come over right now. So yes, today wasn't about chaos fills and rockets riding hard and fast to moons and the pleasures that are up there. No. Today was about the long game. Low and slow. Like a perfectly cooked barbecue. So congrats to you four, the Menage a Cat. May these halls welcome you. And now we proceed to raising your banners. Luke Kong, how many X's are you now? Because you went stupid. I think you're 19 now. You don't have enough fingers. Liu Kong, I've given you a new name. On the Revenge of the Fifth, I grant you the name Liu Kong, the straight shooter. Bow before me. And now, Pencil Wrangler, who's not here, we will still raise his banner to the rafters. Both 19 X's now. Shadowfell. And the Pope. Going to 5X now in the 100% Club. The Close Enough King. And Talk Jock, who's going from the Shadow Rider to an 8X. Oops, I gave you the wrong name, didn't I? I'll get it. The Quiet Holder. That works. And now we will venture into the 100% Club. Those in there, you know what to do. Lay at the feet of your reigning kings and the other members of the 100% Club that are joining in today in celebration. Lay at their feet. Beautiful, beautiful welcoming messages. My nips are already tingling, thinking about it. Dear God, I hope I don't get banned. Oh, geez. Okay. Just going right into it. Okay, we're still not banned, and okay, it was a close one. Okay, oh, jeez, okay, we're done. Whoa! Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, That ends today's ceremony for the 100% Club. All it takes is you stepping up to the plate, swinging for the fences. Will you buy a stock for the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund? Will you chance yourself at glory? Or will you be bending over and being purged like many before you? That is the choice we have. Amen. Oh, did you play basketball in college? I love basketball players. When you keep participating. Okay, so necromancy. Those that are new, there's two things going on here in the ETF Meta. One that you've seen a lot of almost every day is the fantasy pick'ems competition. That's this. Okay. That started in January, I believe, and it's ending this month. And it's a fantasy. Think of it like fantasy football, but for stocks. All right. Holy Izzy. Holy Izzy. Hello. Hello. We're gonna have to talk about that. Getting a little too close for comfort there, 3-pedal. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Cohen interview. So that's one thing. The other thing that we just did is called the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. That's where you pay in bits enough to cover a stock. There's a $5 minimum. And that's this. That's this document here. Share it. That document, this is the Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. These are all stocks that viewers have bought for the ETF Meta. That stands for ETF Me in the Ass. That ChatGPT came up with a name for. And if it hits 100% move like these guys did, these actually hit 100%. I just sold it a little late. Then you get access to that chat room that you saw all those wonderful GIFs in. And your name is forever etched in the stars. And if your stock that you picked goes minus 50%, like this one is, you are going to get purged and it will be sold for a loss. That's it. So you have the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, which is this. I should just name this differently so it's clear. ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Boom. And then you have this one, which is the Fantasy Pick'ems competition. The winner of this gets double their money, but more importantly, they get this ring. This is like a $750 ring when it's all said and done. Tell me about it. I'm not liking this. Now I have to review and strategize my portfolio again. All right. Someone got a link to this GME thing. We need to have it up. Luke, I'm your father. Do you have it? Poet's trying to do something. Mimo's got it. Fox Business. Oh, well, this is a preview. I don't have. No, I need. Oh, it's on Fox Business. Okay, I gotcha. PHOE resumed at $36. $3 spread. Who wants a piece of that? Halting. Yeah. Is it a halt down? Freaking $10 gap. Makes me sick. I gotta piss real quick. Freaking A, look at it go. All right. How long has this been halted for? Just now. Has this been halted for days? What's the deal here? What the hell? Thank you for that. Okay. Looks like it's gonna come on in 20 minutes, maybe. Yeah, 20 minutes. He's gonna be on. One hour 20? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Another hour 20. Damn it. Where's the interview? It's that link that Mimo Killer posted. What's up with this APUS? Was this a T12? Is it coming out of a news haul, this could absolutely juice. Shut up, 8. See what you're doing there. Poet. $935 is a level. Just don't like that. Every time there's this level, there is an immense amount of selling shows up. Who shot yesterday? Yeah. Iran's Joint Military Command warns of a crushing response if any action taken against the UAE against Iran's islands. They say they have not attacked anyone, not carried out any attack against UAE in recent days. So he's going. So Luke, I'm your father. He's going to Fox Business first. I didn't know that. It has the ability.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Sellers just more. Just lines up. They line up. Just unlimited selling at these big break levels. That needs a flip. think here we go.
Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on Sirius XM. America is listening.
Look, if you're an
As I look away for a freaking second.
in your closet. I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got this shirt I saw on TV, and now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular polos to
Oh, I
this medium.
swear, man. I
It's called
freaking
Collar.
swear.
They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading to this. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20% off today using code TV.
How does this happen to me all the time? Oh yeah, Necro. I'm very red. If I sold this right now, I'd be down $1,200.
Followed by pricing you can count on. Design your project in 3D or tell us your vision and we'll do the rest. Text ROOF to 59583 and we'll deliver a personalized design to your inbox in minutes. That's right, you'll see your project inside and out, complete with your customizations instantly. Architects charge thousands to capture your vision like this. Backed by decades of experience and thousands of successful projects, the General Steel
Jimmy
design
broke
system
that
gives
level.
you more than a price. It gives you a clear vision you can build on. Text ROOF to 59583 to create your own building or browse thousands
Sure
of
did.
unique customer
There's a nice
designs
ascending
with
triangle
new
on it.
ideas published every hour.
Commentary
From
shows you
personal softs
GameStop
to
over
business expansions. See your new space
2470
inside
level
and out
now.
down to the details.
New
Steady
highs for
insulation tailored to your
GameStop,
climate. Paint
anticipation
colors
of
that
Ryan
perform where
Cohen
you live. And
coming
expertly
up on
placed doors
Fox
and windows
Business
that
here.
deliver access, ventilation, and natural light based on your unique needs. Text ROOF to 59583 to plan and price your project instantly with General Steel. That's ROOF to 59583 because if you need space, you need the...
So yesterday I shared a list. This is from The Economist ranking the top titans of American history. Now, most of the names are actually from the Second Industrial Revolution. Many call them robber barons, yet their collective efforts lifted the United States above the rest of the world. I mean, in a 50-year period, it was remarkable. Also sparked shared prosperity for the first time in human history. The other thing they all have in common is that they faced unrelenting criticism while building their economic empires. Fast forward to current Fourth Industrial Revolution, and, well, we've got what I call the golden age of visionaries and achievers. Not only did the establishment, for instance, mock Elon Musk, but it also lost billions of dollars betting against him in 2020. And that was the year the current retail investor revolution unfolded. That's when it blossomed, right? And they embraced folks like Musk, but they also bought stocks that the establishment had written off.
All right. Well, I'll come back to that when we actually get Cohen on. Is that not the intro? I don't think so. Maybe it is. If it is, he's really sucking some Cohen. RBLX drop. There it is.
I want to say thanks for coming on. you made headlines in more ways than one yesterday. So I tell you what, let's just begin with the announcement. The announcement, your intention to purchase eBay, $125 a share, $56 billion. We know the deal's half cash and half stock. The stock part is pretty simple to understand, right? The higher the price goes, the fewer shares you have to put out there. But the information put out a piece that actually applauded your chutzpah. And they said, though, that the deal was doomed because the cash isn't properly financed. Now, I understand if there are elements of the cash part, including potential outside investors, you may not want to mention, but can you give us more
AIZ
details,
Assurance
as
resumed
comfortable as you
trading,
are with
Alpha
the
India
details
Zulu.
on the cash part of this?
On that guidance from the company,
Yeah,
AIZ
we
shares
have,
popping 236.62
Well, good to see you, by the way, Charles.
too.
right
Good
now, up
to
about 2.5% off the
We
highs.
have a
AIZ.
$20 billion highly committed letter from TD that we, as well as the bank, feels very confident they can place, and we've got $9 billion of cash on our balance sheet. And in simplistic terms, the structure of the deal is very simple. So it's $125 a share. 50% is paid out in cash, which is $28 billion. And the other 50% is equity that's being rolled into eBay and GameStop. So people don't understand how it's possible to do a transaction like this. So in easy
we should be
terms,
shorting GME right
say
now.
business A is eBay. It's making $40,000. Just use round numbers for argument's sake. And business B is GameStop. If this was a stock for stock deal, we were combining both businesses, GME shareholders would own 80%. GME shareholders would own 20%. eBay would own 80%.
Shares hitting new
But
highs up
what we're proposing
12%
is
now.
immediate
in the Romeo Echo
liquidity
November.
to eBay shareholders. So instead of them owning 80%, they'd be owning 60%. So they're owning 60% of 50,000 in earnings, and GameStop shareholders are owning 40% of 50,000 in earnings. Now, I'm confident
Here's
that
eBay.
I
Shares seen
can
a bump in
increase
activity after Ryan
the
Cohen
value
with comments
of
on the
eBay
deal says
and
he
their
will cut
earnings by
costs
cutting
dramatically
costs
for eBay.
dramatically. They're spending $2.5 billion in sales and marketing.
Paraphrasing now, which will cover
and
the cost
we
of the
can make
deal
that much more
for
efficient.
eBay shareholders.
So it's going to go from business A of making 40,000, it's going to be making 80,000. So now the combined business is making 90,000. And there's different kinds of dilution. There's dilution that decreases earnings per share, and there's dilution that is accretive to earnings per share. This is a transaction that I believe is accretive to both eBay shareholders and GameStop shareholders, because we're going to increase earnings per share significantly by making the business more efficient. And GameStop is going to continue to be more profitable too. So the combined business can be making more than $90,000. And when you look at eBay's business as an example, you look at their operating expenses of over $5.6 billion on an $11 billion business. It's a business that can be run much more efficiently. There's no inventory. It's an asset-light business. It can be run much more efficiently.
Yeah.
With an owner's mentality, and that's putting aside any kind of growth. That's just from treating it like a family business and operating more efficiently.
Yeah, to that point, the question's been asked, why would eBay shareholders want a deal like this? And I think about the current management situation. They paid themselves over the last few years gobs millions and millions of dollars. They never buy back their own stock. They've done nothing really innovative at all with respect to that. And here, I think really for me, my opinion is you're the linchpin. You're the key to this. Right? And it's not unlike the New York Giants saying, hey, we're going to trade for a better quarterback. And I don't know why traditional Wall Street doesn't get that, particularly when they fawn over deals like Paramount, an $11 billion company making a $100 billion deal. They can see that, but they can't somehow see you orchestrating this deal. And I think it's frustrating.
We'll see what happens.
It's like a merger, really.
It's good. There always needs to be a healthy dose of skepticism.
Yeah. Speaking of which, this morning, Vlad was on CNBC. And
it's weird. It's like it's a merger, but he wants to be in charge, and he's a little part of the merger.
People who own your stock.
That's what it is.
What do you say to these people, folks who are just right now watching this interview that have put their hard-earned money behind Ryan Cohen, saying he's going to make this work, despite what the fact that the
GME should not
media,
be
the
where it's
financial
at
media
right now.
says about you and this deal?
Whatever.
I mean, it's the way you.
Why would
opened up
eBay
the
agree?
show, is
Because
exactly what the situation
if you
is. I
believe
mean,
that
it's,
GME is worth the
there's
price
a lot of experts
of it, then you're
they've
just
never
basically
run a
getting
business,
combining two companies in
and,
one that are somewhat
you know,
synergetic.
if you look at GameStop and where it is today, and where the experts
No, we're at
predicted
$1,500 bucks.
GameStop was going to be, it's doing a little bit different. And I'd rather not say, just look at our financial results,
Right.
and we can play all the old clips of, you know, from all the experts and the Wall Street, you know, the Wall Street analysts that were bearish on the company. And frankly, by the way, the company should have been bankrupt many times over. It is a very, very tough business, but it's making healthy profits now. So they weren't wrong. If the old management would have continued running the company, then, you know, we wouldn't be having this conversation now. At least it wouldn't be about GameStop
Right.
if they would have continued running the show.
Right. There's no doubt about that. Let me, you know, again, picking up on that, though, because, you know, you have been pretty tough, and you wrote this great piece called The Hollow Men. Before we get into that, though, Semaphore put out a piece. They said about Ryan Cohen, the billionaire didn't help his case Monday when he squandered what goodwill he had with the street in a disastrous CNBC interview, playing to his base rather than the investors
I
he
don't
now
know what
needs.
base he was playing
By
to.
showing contempt for legacy financial press and big institutional investors, those investors are crucial if he is serious about taking over eBay. Your thoughts?
Can't take it too seriously. It's okay.
Are we doing having a laugh fest here?
Let me pick up though on the hollow man
RXT
post,
Rack
because
Space,
you did suggest
Jeez, that
American
was
capitalism
cringe.
is rotting from the head down. Let's talk about that, because
RXT.
I tend to agree with you. You know, this period that we're in, we have people who are doing amazing things, and folks who have no concept or understanding of what they're doing or their vision get to beat them up all day and night. But what are the consequences if we just, you know, if we don't find a way to sort of re-embrace entrepreneurship and risk-taking the way you
building
others
out
have?
quite a bit of just said nice things.
A
about
good
it, does
example
that.
is this situation. You look at our board fees. Nobody really talks about this. Our board fees are zero, and the majority of our board has invested their own personal capital into this company, and in many cases, a substantial amount of their personal capital. And you look at most boards in America, and you look at eBay's board as a good example. Their board fees are like $4 million a year. I think their average director is getting paid $350,000 a year, 6 times the GDP of America to show up at a few board meetings. There's a problem with that in terms of like the system. It just should not be like that. And if you look at insider buying at the company over the past 5 years, it's like our board fees. It's zero insider buy.
Right.
If you look at insider selling,
commentary,
it's hundreds of millions of dollars.
Here's KOPN continued
the
activity
system,
over the 470 level now.
There's a deep problem with the system that exists,
Earlier
but that's
programming
corporate
note,
America.
CEO currently speaking on the Alshire
Well,
Live
Ryan,
Network
I
on
want to
Paradigm.
say thank you for coming on. I'm wishing you luck. I'm still a shareholder, and I still have faith. So thank you very much, and
All right.
hopefully
Well,
you'll
that
come back
was
soon. We can pick up on this conversation.
Freaking nothing burger. When is cream relate the deal? I know, right? PN. It's got a 515 if it wants it. APUS is still halted. Okay. No, he doubled down on the delusion. He basically Is that what you want, Izzy? You know, as soon as we do this, we're gonna freaking get the juicer magooser that I've been sitting here watching. Let's look at it. Izzy, you're getting the lollipop. You're freaking getting it. We just got to jump right into it. That's the story of the day. Izzy getting into second place with a 37% move day. What in the world? Let's look at Mac first. IMUX 4%. That's moving him up. Big Hairy Dingo 3% on the day. Bunch of bass hits. 3 Pedal minus 7% on the day, led by Sono. Jack Me Offer 3% on the day, led by AMD and GME. Speak of the devil. Salt Life of John minus 21%. SOXS. Liu Kong, minus 5% on the day, led by BTU. Izzy, the story. MU, absolute. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. 10%. AVGO. The freaking AI chip play, memory play, just taking it. If NVIDIA would just decide to join the party, which is being left behind, he could be a real challenger here, folks. Lukai Mufata, 14% on the day. Nice work for the memester. Different baits. He has a buy sell, I believe. Wait. Yes. He has a buy sell today. I got to go back and look at the time that he said to do it. But 7% on the day, nice work. Igloo TV, break even on the day, nice by ORN, bad by ASTS, which I am shocked that is dumping going into the SpaceX IPO, but that's going to have its day. Minus 7% for Snowflake, led by AVAV, Baby Bear, plus almost 9%. Bunch of base hits. Joystick Report minus 4% on the day. RKLB, the freaking space plays. This is what they're gonna do, man. They're gonna dump them all, make everybody get out, SpaceX IPO, and then they all are gonna juice. I'm telling you. 27% for Shiza. ASTX, not downside. Chickabow, 5% day. Nice work. ORCL and QBTS. Captain Burrito Pants minus 8% on the day, led by RKLX. One last look at the leaderboard. We have a challenger. A new challenger has arrived. And Izzy. Can he keep it going? I don't know. And PN dump. I don't know. Is APUS AMEX? Is that why we don't see shit? I don't know. I don't know. Poet trying again. Disney? Why do they got earnings today? Look at this AIOS pop or drop here. Clear 2050 levels, the breakdown. Can't short it. Can't live a little. Red on the day again. Cheese. $1,500. My 2 swings are best of here. I don't know what we're talking about. Swings. Oh. My USO? I don't care about that. I need to know what I can do to make some money now. SNDK calls. Yeah, those are cheap. Feed picks. Yeah. I need to fire up the old OnlyFeed account again. It has shown that it can dump fast, but not rise fast. It did earlier, and it had 1 move. Actually, 2. And there is price compression, and we are getting to the time of the day where things should move. Thoughts on AMC? It's just a sympathy of GME. That's it. GME goes up, AMC goes up, fat and moving. That's a mean play. Daily cock on that one. This could get fun. Really light volume. But we do have the daily. 367 would be something. You got the 200-day moving average up there as well. You get over that, we know what can happen with these shit stocks. Poet. There it is again, the dump. I'm just telling you what I think. They're memes. You of all people should know this. Good old Denny days. You stop in Necro. Oh my gosh, Teddy. APLD, the data center plate, pumping. Dude, this ASTS is mind-boggling right now. I'm gonna try to trade out of this, but jeez. Oh, hello, Sober. 5 minute on this one's 45. You got 50-cent level. Hmm. Hmm. How did that just break it like it was nothing? Clear 937 level. See if it can break trend. Massive wall. Right where the levels are. You just have to nuke it all. 1 minute cuck. So far, it's weak. Everybody saw that wall in 935. It's not really scaring us off yet. SOBR going for high day. Keep it. If I wasn't in this one, I'd be in this. I'd be watching SOBR for that high day move. Rubio is taking her place today. Does she have her baby yet? I think she was supposed to, right? Boy or girl? Everybody says that. We gotta get the bid into 934 before we have a chance at this. Another cuck. Give us the go part. Sober high day here. Everybody sees this wall, and we're not really retreating. That's usually a sign that this wall will collapse. Usually. Gotta get people to start buying it. So BR 150 hit there. Did it break 150? No, not yet. Is that UONE that just went high day? Yep. This would be another cook and go if you can get over this 93. Okay. All right, 934. You got a 5-minute here, flat top, 937 right behind it. Like it's all lined up for glory. Come on, Poet. Just do it for one time. Just do it for the one time. Oh, looking at it. Looking at it. Finally, some buyers showing up on it. 4,000 there, 2,000 there. It's different than last time. If we get the break and the 937 break and it does nothing, I'm out. I'm out. Bid is sitting at 934 comfortably right now. Thing says it's going to pop. However, we've seen the pops and drops. I don't trust it yet. It broke. Someone just bought a shit ton of shares. Did not break 937 though. I don't know. I mean, that's not a lot of shares compared to what was there. How did... It was 936. This CEO of KOPN is being a little brash with what he's saying. All right, well, the wall came down, but we didn't break the high of this range, which is the 937. It's a freaking shame, honestly. Where did 35 hit? 4 hit. Okay. Okay. U.S. government suing New York Times. Six. Save home. There once was a man named Cheese. He used to live on the seas. Then he met a man with a frying pan. And he learned he liked it in the knees. I don't know.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
He liked being on his knees. This is gonna go. Oh. APUS open. $4? GameStop tweeting something. GameStop. Where's the Twitter? There it is. Where's the tweet? She AI? What is this? Something new has been discovered was the headline. I'll see it. You're in APUS, you lucky bastard. Did it halt coming down? Wait, what? No. Did it? Might have. I don't know. CLB, that was a nice move. Yeah, what I say, Poet has shown recently that it does not want to go. Still got a level. Still probably worth trying. But yeah, that's what it looks like right now. I love it. The one halt I was in today, the one halt that we all have watched today that didn't gap up, that was a halt up, was the one I was in. All the other ones gapping up multi-millions of dollars worth. Keep an eye on Poet if it gets back over 930. Nokia. See, the guys at 15. Not there yet. Getting close on Nokia. I can just sign up for my course. Oh my gosh, this guy. Bitcoin VIX contracts. CME Group to launch Bitcoin volatility futures contracts on June 1st. Coin has become what it didn't want to, what it set out not to do. No, Zach down $1,400. PUS. Holy. Wow. Damn, dude. Having a hard time with 5. You can hold 5, maybe it goes again. There we go. Good volume, not going anywhere though. $100 million pipe financing. That usually gets these things going, doesn't it? $64. What a freaking fill, man. Break 5. Dip and rip. Can we get it? What's the 1 minute look like? 1 minute is 40. Of course.
Partial execution.
$5.50. Can it hold? Trying to. Nope. Nope. 30,000. Five left. fucking drop. Gotta love it. Retest a 5. I think this can go again. So I'm not done with it. I can't do Spicer. I can't even do SPX. What are you talking about? 5 cuck. SOBR trying to go again. Halting down. We've done this. There's no SPX. There's SPY, but there's no SPX. Nor do I want to do that right now. Jeez, what a shit day. $60. So 10-minute halt on PHOE. That's fun. I'm trying to find something moving up. My entire watch list is just ass right now. Down, 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 down. Yet when I short it, oh, it moons. What's up with Seat? Vivid Seat. Yeah, well, I'm not playing PHOE. Sorry. Not going to happen. Shandy 212, I apologize. I should have listened to you. See if we can get a W here, maybe over 28.56.
Partial execution.
It makes 0 sense, dude. $4 billion, but that's about $10 higher at least right now. Or no, $6, $7 higher. Unless it's not real bid. Israeli media are reporting on a potential competing bid. Ah. So it'd be over. And while I looked away, awesome. Pride price is $37.50. Just can't even, man. APUS is open. Oh, awesome. I'm depressed again. Down $2,400. $100 from just that Zim trade. Watch go right back up. I'm not interested, Luke. He didn't say anything new on the first interview. In fact, it might be a sell the news event. Oh, that Phil. 28.16. Literal bottom of the candle. See, that's what I'm talking about with the price improvement. Like, I can be wrong on a trade. But golly, man. Oof, that's rough. I mean, it's just brutal when you're getting fills like this. Right back up. Oh my gosh, cheese. Hell has frozen over. Look at this. That'd be freaking green on it. It's disgusting.
Partial execution.
29.13. No. 16. Everybody's filled. Look at this. Everybody and their brother is filled in between the bin, the ask, and then you have my little candle where this. Look at this. Surrounded by a sea of in between the bin, the ask, and then you have me. Hex. Oh no, Jesse's World gifting out the sub. Let's go, Jesse. Don't mess it up, guys. Say nothing. Freaking don't say nothing. Of course. Oh, yeah? Dude, this thing. All right. If it gets back up here, I'll take it. APUS consolidating around the 9 on the 5-minute. Foe. Crazy that none of these early day movers have had at all a pop going into the close here. You know something? Is that the AAOI trade? Something else. AAOI. Thank you, Nick. Damn. Did you actually get that down there? $179.94. Jeez, dude. That's a little. Did you play this one too? Just curious. It's an antithesis of the low and go right there. No. Epic Fury over Project Freedom is beginning. Okay. Jimmy's trying to chooch. Wait for the cuck. I just typed in cuck. So, you mean like the failed cuck? Like here? What are we talking about? Oh, the 15-minute. So when the 15-minute doesn't really go anywhere else, that's when I had extension, 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 no extension. That was your sign? Cool, cool, cool. THR. Zim, trying again, 5-minute maybe. GDC. What is this doing? $10 share takeover. Okay. Cypher. You've been all over that today. Zim trying. All right, just gonna call it down 2K. It's been an ass day. Nothing I'm watching is doing anything. Maybe SOBR after one of these is gonna go after hours. I'm gonna take a little break, but probably come back. Trade a little after hours. I'll be in Discord. Yeah, we got a bunch of ERs today. Thank you, Chiefs, for reminder. So nice $650 win yesterday, minus 2K today. That's the story of trading on TradeZero right now. I cannot get more than $500 green day, but my red days are fantastic. Anyway, be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully we get some juice. See y'all tomorrow. Spy taking a shit. That could just be the 350 candle. Peace out.